If the world okay. Here we go. Hi, Yvonne. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Lisa. Yay. It's Wednesday. You're fine. Uh-oh. Luego tengo que hablar con usted, ¿está bien? Si no terminamos muy tarde, te mando un mensaje, ¿ok? Lisa, what are you up to? Okay, amor. You know, my little kitty cat became a good spot for my mini glue gun. My little kitty cat, because he has like this little neck area, and the glue gun kind of sits there pretty good. So I'm actually, instead of my zhuzher holder, I'm having that be my little mini glue gun holder. See that? It keeps it from going to side. I kind of like it. So I'm keeping it. You ordered it? Oh, you're doing the minis? How exciting. You did? It's very heavy. Yeah. It's very heavy. It's probably like, I'm thinking like, what? Let me go weigh it. I wonder how much it weighs. Hold on. I got my scale right here. One and a half pounds. Yep, it weighs 1.5 pounds. So it's not, yeah, it's nice and heavy. Hi, Adam. Hi, Lori. So that's that. Well, we need to decide what we're going to work on today. Yeah, 1.5 pounds is pretty good because it's not going anywhere. If you know how you're a little bit of a brute sometimes and you kind of just throw it. At least I do. Lexi, you didn't miss a thing. We are just starting. I'm just greeting everyone, seeing how everyone is, and we're going to figure out what we're doing today because this might be the last unplanned day, per se, where we just kind of go with the flow and see what we feel like making. Did I sleep well last night after my nap? I did. I wasn't as tired. Guys, it's like this. I don't know if it's my medication or the weather or what the heck's going on. On Monday, I got home from work and I sat on the couch. I said, I'm just going to sit here and scroll on TikTok for a little bit. I was scrolling and then I kind of fell asleep. And then Bella's, Mom, we're going to order something because Dad's not here. Do you want? I said, I don't want anything. And they're like, well, we're going to get you some chicken fingers. I said, fine. And I changed to my pajamas. I laid down on the couch. It was 3 o'clock in the morning the next time I opened my eyes. I didn't eat dinner. I didn't drink anything. I didn't eat anything. I out cold from about 7:30 till 3 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Patty. Hi, Miss Carol. Ooh, you beat other Carol. I love this other Carol thing. Hi, Dorothy. I apparently did need it. I needed some serious rest. Yesterday wasn't so bad. I just rested a little bit, Adam. I kind of, closed my eyes. Today I didn't. I came home. I actually cooked. I made dinner tonight. Larry's cleaning up the dishes now. But hey, Sandra, how are you? Oh, your grandchildren are adorable, by the way. I saw them on Discord. Other Carol. There she is. Dun, dun, dun. Nana Carol beat you today. It's like a competition to see which one of you two come first. Oh, you're welcome, Sandra. Okay, so let me tell you what's going on. Guess what we're going to start doing on Friday? It's time. We're going to work on the travel journal. We're going to start working on April's journal. I already spoke with her. She's all on board. She's very excited. There's a couple of features that she wants. that I'm excited about that we're going to be making for her book. One of them is something that I haven't made in over a year. It was my design, and I'm excited because I've been thinking about that for a while. I was actually considering doing that one day with you guys just on a whim, but because she asked for it, I'm going to hold off and do it for her instead. And it's my old fashioned camera that's all layers, that it's all pockets. You remember that design that I did? My vintage camera? She wants one of those in her book. So I'm excited to do that for her travel book. So it's gonna be exciting, I think. Fingers crossed. So we're gonna start that on Friday. Hi Mary. You remember Patty? Yeah, that was a fun because I had like changed it and made them into pockets instead of just note cards. So it's gonna be cool, and I think it's gonna be a fun feature for the book. And she wants a waterfall and lots of pockets. Not so much for writing, more pockets. So I have a few ideas. That was a long time ago, Yvonne. It was like it's been at least a year since I've made one, I think. So I'll have to like sit and look at it. The camera was before you joined. Was it really? It's been that long? Then it's been over a year. Holy goodness. Hey Pam. I didn't think it was that long. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Pam. I always try to, put a little something, something. I try to remember what everyone likes or whatever. So when you guys buy stuff from me, I throw a little something in there that you're going to like. So for today, what shall we do? I was thinking, we haven't done a Gothic purse journal yet. I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying it's something we haven't done. Aw, thanks, Pam. I always try to make it pretty and nice. I take pride in my packaging. But you got the book, Dorothy. Yay! Oh, I'm excited. Awesome. There's gonna be more books on my D stash. I got another one of the sets, the box with the 12 golden books in it. I found another one this past weekend, so I picked that up. It's gonna be Memorial Weekend. The next D stash is gonna be Memorial Weekend. Oh, good, Pam. I'm glad you liked everything. Ooh, watches. Thank you. Okay, so we could do that. We could do a folio. We could do a tag because I do have to do my Memorial Day tag, and I have to do the coffee tag, and I still have to do the Old Hollywood, right? Old Hollywood. Adam wants tags. He's over the journals, the purse journals. Shall we take a vote? Hi, Miss Cat. Good afternoon or evening. Yes, it's evening for me. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Purse journal, hockey tag. Where'd you get hockey from? No, the next tag is old Hollywood, or coffee, or just chilling tonight. The purse journal. All right, everyone. I got 1 and 1. I got a tag and a purse journal. Let's take a vote. We could change it up. We can make a folio. Old Hollywood and put Brad Pitt on there. Brad Pitt is not old Hollywood. Purse journal. 2. That's 2-1. I think purse journal is going to win. Old Hollywood. That's 2-2. Ooh. That's 3-2. 4-2. 5-2. Time for some goth. Aja's old Hollywood. That's 5-3. I think the Gothic purse journal. Okay. The Gothic purse journal. It's been a minute since we've done anything Gothic, so why not? It might come out cute. It might not. We'll see. So already cut out. Nope, this is not it. This is not it. And that's not it. This is it. All right, we'll do the old Hollywood on Sunday then, which works out pretty good because Sunday is the day before my flight. I leave Monday morning, so I don't want Sunday to be a really late night. So I want to get whatever we're going to do done and then go and finish up my packing and get ready to go on vacation. Oh, yeah, we are going on vacation. Yeah, I think goth will be a little bit fun. And I like to make pretty goth. It's not like it's going to be like whatever. So, I'm just going to mark where. Oh, let me grab my glasses. My eyes have been so blurry lately. That cat is out cold laying over there. I know. I'm excited to go. I'm excited to see Joy. I'm excited to see the house and for the project that we're going to be doing together. Why does it look like it's cockeyed? I don't know why it looks that way. But it does. Okay. Well, we're still going to do... She was messaging us today. So, what do you guys want for coffee in the morning? Do you drink milk? I said, first of all, we're not that much prima donnas. And I said, don't go buy anything you don't normally have in the house. We will make do for a couple of days. However, I do like milk instead of cream. And I said, I like... just toast is fine. Nothing crazy for breakfast. I'm not like a big breakfast girl. 7 7/8. Are you kidding me? I was just over there. Now, we got that part done. Now let's get this part done, shall we? This way. At this point, I might as well just use a ruler and just mark. Okay. I gotta go sharpen this. There it goes. Let me see if my second one is a little better. But I do need to sharpen these pencils. Okay. Let's cut this out. Now, I'm going to have to go downstairs and get some fabric. Oh, you're going to Atlanta. Good for you. For how long, Kat? That sounds excited. Exciting. Excited. You're going Atlanta. Are you going to go to Scrap Atlanta? You got to go to that. Are you going to go to Scrap Atlanta? Just until, well, you got to go to Scrap Atlanta, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Kat, don't disappoint me. Tell me it's on your agenda. I've seen it and I've heard of it, but oh, you gotta go to Scraplanta. You gotta go see what the jam's all about. Okay, if you go, then either send me some pictures or whatever. I'm so curious because there was like this big thing last year. Was it last year or was it the year before? Do you remember? Did you remember that? Did you hear about that big thing with Aisha and Nicole? Because Aisha goes there all the time. You've been several times, Pam? Okay. So, well, in a nutshell, what a lot of people were saying is that Scraplanta would save all the good stuff for Aisha, and everyone else that went there would never find the stuff that she would find. That was the thing. Yeah. That's all. It wasn't like a big thing, but it was something. So I'm like, Pam, did you find like cool stuff there, or have you heard about that so-called rumor? I don't know about now because the whole situation is out of control. Yeah, look it up. You heard about it, right? I'm not going crazy. Okay. Oh, you did not hear of it. Okay. I'm going to go look at my fabrics. Hey, Kay, I'm good. How are you, hon? My first thought when I thought we should do goth was to do a solid, either like a gray, and then do the black uh lace skull mesh over it, something like that. I thought would look kind of cool, kind of like we did with the pink roses, but in the gothy style. If some of you don't like goth, I'm sorry, but I always make pretty goth things. It's goth and it's got skeletons and skull hands and all that stuff, but it's always pretty. You know what I should do is once I figure out where I'm going to put the latch part. Deep purple is very goth. It is. I might have that too. I have to go downstairs real quick and look. I don't know. This is the planning part where we're going to decide what we're going to use, as the enclosure, what we're going to use to decorate, like all that fun stuff. Are we going to put a handle on it, which I'm leaning towards? She did. That's amazing, Pam. I love her voice. She has she's like Kat, the Vintage Journal. They have very soothing voices when they speak on their posts. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like the idea, Adam. The only thing is, I think it's not, she does, right? It's not, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, now I don't want to say sturdy, but that piece that I got is very, like, it all moves, the fingers all moved. And for an enclosure, you want something that's going to be, like, sturdy, like Debbie Downer. No, I'm not a Debbie Downer. I'm just we got to be logical and think about things. How's it going to work? Is it actually going to work? You don't want to open it and have all these little fingers doing this every time you open, because that's what's going to happen. It's going to irritate you, you know? But I have some large, fine, switch to the tags. No, I have like large spiders and things like that we could definitely, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The night's still young. We haven't decided on anything yet. All need to slow our roll. We have to think things through. We have to score this really well. It's important to score it really well so that it folds the way it's supposed to fold. Oh, and since we're doing goth, I'm going to show you another thing that I started doing, and I think I told you guys, which is making a black border all around with a marker, because it just, number one, makes it easier than zhuzhing. It won't be as dirty, because when you zhuzh, sometimes the ink gets all over. My rolls aren't going anywhere. And so we begin. So I take a black magic marker and the chiseled kind, and what I did last time, you guys didn't see this, I kind of just went all around like this, and I did it on an angle, so I got a little bit of this part, and then when you do the other side, this side is completely, because you see that? I want all that covered in case we need it. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? That's always been my motto. You guys, I have a lot of mottos, don't I? And you guys, I went on my lunch today. I just needed to get out of the office for a few minutes because it's just been crazy with me trying to get stuff done before going on vacation, just last minute stuff. Like my emails are down to I think I have 37 emails in my inbox or something. And this saves a lot of headache. The only time this won't work is if you're doing a light color, pink. Then you don't want to do black, of course. But you could do this with a brown marker, any color marker. If you're doing a red paper or whatever, it doesn't matter the color. But we're doing goth, so we're going black. Anyhow, so I wanted to get out of the office for a little bit, and I decided to go down to Hobby Lobby to see if they had a vase for Leah's flowers. Oh, okay, Kat. Let me know. I'm excited for you. I'll tell you what. If it was me, an hour drive, I'd do it. Just go early, find out what time they open, and go first thing. Just knock it out. And so, and the vase that I was thinking would look cool with the flowers that she made me is I was thinking a wooden skinny tall vase. I know I'm asking for something that's probably not even in existence, and I might have to wind up making it myself. I don't know. However, that's what I'm thinking would look nice with the flowers that she made me instead of a glass one or something like that. There we go. See? You're on it? Oh, yeah. If you guys see something, please let me know. Absolutely. Because, you may have stuff in your area that I don't have here. Did you see, Kat, did you see what my daughter made? My bouquet that she crocheted? So pretty. I was super impressed. Well, I posted it. I'm sure you've seen it. Wasn't it so cool? I was super impressed. I like when my kids impress me. Okay. Cool. So that part's done. The house smells good. I made rice with bok choy, and then I made not chicken cutlets. I did chicken thighs, thinned them out, pounded them out, and then I breaded them, and just I guess fried them in olive oil, a little bit of olive oil. So the house smells like the olive oil with the breading of the chicken. So it's, I'm not hungry, but that smell makes you want to eat, which is not a good. You can't overeat. It was good. I actually screwed up the recipe, and it came out really good because there was like a sweet chili sauce and mayo combination that you're supposed to drizzle over the chicken. And I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I had the rice done. I had the bok choy in a skillet cooking with just a little bit of olive oil and salt. And then I was supposed to put soy sauce in the bok choy. And I took the chili with the mayo and threw that in the bok choy. And then that goes with the rice. So you mix the rice with the bok choy. And I got to tell you, it made the rice so creamy. And it was really good. I don't know. It came out really good. So there's a quick recipe for you guys. I know I love bok choy because it holds up really well. You still get like a little bit of that crunch when you even when you cook it. You know what I'm saying? You still get that little bit of a crunch, and I like that. But the rice was really creamy and it wasn't spicy or anything like that. So it was really good. So if you guys ever want to try it, it was literally like a tablespoon of mayo. It wasn't anything crazy, but I screwed it up and it came out good anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the fabric and see what I got. I'll be right back. I won't take long because I don't want to sit downstairs and putz around with fabric. I'm gonna pick something. Bok choy sounds like a person's name. It does. I could see that. Okay, give me a minute. I'll see if there's something purple. Maybe we could do purple and black. For some reason, I feel like I do have purple. I need like a cotton as an underlay. I want to try and stay away from the satins because they're they're a little harder to work with. Not that they're hard, but with the staining and the glue, like I don't want to get into that. But let me go see what I got. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So here's what happened. The purple with the black lace over it, I felt looked Halloweenish. So I think that would be good for Halloween. For today, I think we need to go with this beautiful. That's what I'm thinking. I think that'll make a cool looking purse. The deep red. The purple, either it wasn't the right shade of purple. I wasn't feeling it. But I think this will work. You like it? Yeah. So am I covering the edges with the fabric? I don't know yet. Because Yes, I can do that. With the leather, I didn't. I didn't cover. I just cut it right up. Um, oh, almost got away with it. But I don't want to shorten it up. Yeah, I like this because I don't have to tuck this in on the sides. We could just go right up to it, I think, is what we could do. Let me tell. Can you guys turn the iron on? I know I don't have to iron it, and I know a lot of people don't iron it. You guys, sorry, but I have to iron the fabric. I can't do wrinkles. Let focus. Is it focused? Okay. I know. Turn on the iron because it's got all these little wrinkles, and that irritates me. We can't be irritated. What nonsense is that? Okay. Then we have to strategically plan how this is going to go, because that is the cover this way. So I think I want it to go like that so that we have a full skull. I think that'll look good like that. Either there. Okay. Could go a little bit to the side. Doesn't have to be centered. Right, what if we did it the other way? We gotta play with it a little bit and see how it's gonna wind up looking. No, because if I do it this way, then it's gonna be upside down on this side. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about that. If you want the back flap to not be upside down, then this side's going to be upside down. It's going to have to be upside down on one of the sides. So I guess it's best to do it on the larger side. Let it be straight here. Let me see the other side. What if we did from down here? Well, side to side is possible, but the problem is then it will be side to side. It'll look weird. We were going to try it this way. Right? God bless you. No matter how we dice it, it's going to be upside down. And I think I'd rather it be upside down on this part than on the back. Because well, I don't know. There is another option. Hey, Chrissy. And the other option would be to make a seam down here, right? So it would be two parts. We would do this part here, like that, and cut it, and let it finish gluing there, and then do the same thing on the other side, where it'll only be like the little meshy part there, but the skulls will go straight, like that. Well, it won't be that. And then I could do a seam on the bottom. That's what I think we might have to do. Agreed? Sucks because it's more work. And then this is where, but we could also hide it with, hi Linda. We could also hide it because this is the seam where we put our signatures, and I could just put like a ribbon or something to hide the seam. Something. Okay. So let me yell. I don't know if they heard me. Hold on. Can someone turn on the iron for me, please? Babe, are you up there? Thank you. Can you turn the iron on? Plug the iron in. Plug the iron in for me, please. Thank you. I'll be up in a minute. They're adults and you still have to say the same shit 5, 6, 7 times over. Just keep that in mind. I do have other options. Besides this is the pretty lace. I do have lace that is, what do you call it? Oh my God. I have 2 other laces. Hold on. And I have mesh. So we have this. Just this. Let me go get the other one. Okay. This is a little harder to work with. I have something similar in fabric, actually. I've got this one. Which is just a plain, beautiful black. No shape. It's just beautiful, simple, no problem with the upside down situation. And then, last but not least, I have this very dainty, not dainty, but I have like a spider web. So we have spider web, we have skulls, which is challenging, or we just have, what the hell do you want to call this? So do you guys like the spider web? The spider web is pretty. You see it? It is pretty. So spider web, the skull, or other. Skulls, spider web. Okay, let's take a vote between spider web and skulls. Okay. Let's go with spider web or skulls is going to be the vote. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to get the poll up. Oh, tell me the poll's not working again. What is up with this? Spider web, spider web. Well, the darn poll's not coming up. I don't know why. Hey, Stacy, how are you, honey? It's good to see you as well. Okay. Spider web it is. We'll use the skulls at another late. You know we always use those skulls. I think I have a little sore on my lip. Okay. Spider web. We're gonna do a little gothy journal, pocketbook journal, Stace. We're gonna start. I'm gonna start my journals back up on Friday, so I figured today we'll just do, something quick and easy. Not quick and easy because I usually don't do things that are quick and easy. It starts out quick and easy. I tend to complicate the situation. Oh, thanks, Stace. Well, this is going to be the traditional. I just started making these little pocketbook ones. So it's going to be a little pocketbook. You've never seen my goth? Oh, you got to go look at my posts, Lisa. When I first started making books, I did a lot of goth initially because, I did my daughter's goth book, her book first. It was huge and it took a couple of weeks to make. And that prompted everyone wanting a goth book. Then I switched and I did Leah's, that was Bella's book. And then I did my other daughter, Leah, her book, which was An Enchanted Forest. So that went viral. And I wound up getting a lot. Then I started getting all different themes. So it wasn't just goth. But yeah, my goth books are pretty cute. They're cute. Okay, so I need to go iron my fabric. All right, let's do what we normally do. We got to plan it out so we don't screw up because, that's what I do. So we're going to do the red fabric. Let's think about that. Does it fray? Frays a little bit. So I don't know if I'm going to wrap it around. I might wrap it around. Not the end of the world to wrap it around because it's not very thick. And then this, I'm going to have to wrap around because we have to stretch it. So maybe because I'm wrapping this around, I won't wrap this one around. I'll cut it because I need this to be tucked in so you could stretch it so you get that nice feel. So I think the plan we're going to do is we're going to cut this tight, okay? And then we'll pull this over the end and wrap that around for sure. I think that's our best bet. Now, so red fabric, and I'm going to put cut, and then I'm going to put lace, and I'm going to put wrap, so we know that's wrapping around. Okay, now let's plan the rest, how this is going to go. Because I'm always like, oh, I shouldn't have glued it. When you want to hide things like brads and stuff like that. That's the stuff you got to think about now. Because once we glue it, then it's too late, right? And every time we do these, it's a little bit different. So I wish I had, I was consistent, but I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. So I always change them up a little bit, which then changes how we do it. So, with that said, the enclosure, what kind of enclosure? Do I still want to do the little snappy thing? I'm thinking maybe we should do more of the latch instead of a button snap because I feel like it's more gothy, right? Let me see what I got. No, that's what I'm talking about. See, I feel like the magnetic snap, it's been working out great. But because we're doing a goth theme, we should probably try something different. That's kind of cool too. Hi, Val. Hello. Oh, look how cute that is. I have these. We could do a summer journal and use the bee as the latch. That would be adorable. That's on our list. You rest your eyes, honey. Let me see what this one looks like. That's kind of cool. Is it going to be annoying? It's a little big. I might have something. Let me see what this one looks. Thank you. Not with a black magic marker. We could probably color these with, I think I have black Rub and Buff. That's pretty vintage looking. We have to visualize. No, it's not silver. It's antique. Just cram everything in there for now. Kind of like the way that looks. And then maybe I have a handle that matches that. Something that we can use. Think, Connie. I'm pretty sure I have. Didn't I just buy a bracelet? Hey, EO. This is the stuff I haven't put away yet. Here's that hand. Yeah, see, that wouldn't work. It's too loosey-goosey. I feel like when I was with Deb, not Deb, when I went shopping with Leah, like in my mind's eye, I don't have to do that anymore. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of, a chain. For some reason, I felt like I had one. Oh, it was this that I was thinking. No, that's not. Oh, almost. Not exactly, though. I knew I bought a chain. But let me go look in my... we have to make sure that I have the right stuff that's going to match it and it's going to work out. I know I got stuff. I just got to find it. These are all like projects for me to put stuff away. That's kind of cool. I still have to dig out my... What is this? All right, so hold on. Let me look at that one. If we don't have the right stuff to match, then it's not going to work, right? Because this is more of a, like, a goldish color. Like, yeah, that would be cute, but it's too bright. That's a cute little handle. This is all rose gold for the most part, so not that.
Mom, what is this?
What?
What is it?
What's what? It's chicken and rice with bok choy.
I'm gonna try to eat a little.
Okay. This is the right color base. Ooh. Thanks, Mary. Hey, welcome back. So, like, if you notice, this one, this chain is the same color scheme as the lock. See that? It's the same color scheme. What can we do? Oh, that'll work. That'll be a cute little. It's got a couple of pearls. We can make that work as a handle. Pretty it up. Ooh, look at that. As the center of the handle. That could definitely be it. Leave that one out. I think that's the wait. I think this is the one I have. That would be really good. Do I have a whole one? I thought I bought a second one. That's the one I had in my brain. This. I had that in my brain. I hope I find a whole one. I could have sworn I bought another one of those. That was cute too. That one. That one's pretty too. This one would match really nice. Why do I feel like... Oh, look at that. Too big. Did I throw it in? I don't know why I feel like I bought another one of those. And I just didn't put it away yet. Because that's like a popular... Where did I get that? Joann's? I think I got that at Joann's. Now I'm screwed because they don't have any more. Oh, this one's cute too. This is the right color. This one's cute too. Keep that out. So now we're finding the right color. I could get away with that as a little handle. That's adorable. Okay. Now we're having options. I like options. And I know some of you are probably like, would you just get on with it already? You can't. Is it in your Friday finds? I usually keep the jewelry out. Like, and I kept it all together in this one box. Most of the jewelry, I think all of the jewelry that I haven't put away yet. I kept it all here. But why did I think I got enough? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did and used it, you know? This is pretty too. But this, I want to use as an enclosure for a really pretty book because look how this works. It's like a bolero. You see that with the butterfly? This is going to be beautiful when I do like to enclose a book and let that hang in the front. Isn't that going to be a nice enclosure for a book? That's why I grabbed that. I thought it was really pretty. And the butterfly is really pretty. It's a resin butterfly. And I'm like, I love these little boleros, like type enclosure. Maybe it was this one, and I thought, I don't know. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to wind up finding it at some point. Here's the purple one. Stop your whining. All right, well, that one can go there for now. Okay. We have options. We have like 3. I'm going to take this one away. What's the matter? What? You're crying and you're laying on your side. Is nobody paying attention to you? Is that the problem? He's squinting at me. This is pretty, but I think these two are going to work really well. Let me bring it up to show you guys. I think one of these two will work out really well. Aloha. So I'm going to leave those out. It'll be between those. Okay. So we got the handle. We are coming up with a plan. What did you miss? We are doing a goth pocketbook journal. We are figuring out how we're doing the enclosure because I don't want to do a snap. And I have this really cute antique looking enclosure that I think is going to look really cute here. And then we were trying to figure out our handle situation. And it's going to be between this one or this one. That's going to be our handle. Either this one or this one. Okay, so the handle, we got that decided. Put that there for now. All right, so I could put this away. The only reason I like this one is because it has the little swing thing that'll close it down. Because I have the other ones that just kind of, it's like a clasp. It just goes over, but I'm afraid it'll pop open. So I think that's the best choice. All right, let me put all my stuff away. Okay, that and this will go away. All right. All right, so the good thing with these is that We could do the outside, do this with the brads, and then do the inside and not have to worry about hiding anything. Right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with that. Okay. So, next in line, before I go iron anything, if I want to do the elastic, I'm going to have to do the elastic after I do the red. But I can't because it needs the inside. All right, we'll cross that bridge. If the elastic has to go through the bottom, it has to go through the bottom. Because I don't see how I'm going to put the elastic in between the fabric and the lace when I have to put eyelets, and you can't put your eyelets until you put your paper on here. Otherwise, it won't look right. And I need to put the paper to hold the fabric in. You see the conundrum? So I'm going to have to do the thin elastic and just let it, whatever. Maybe I'll be able to finagle it if I use a thin one because it's lace with a needle. We'll see. I'll worry about that when the time comes. Last time, I think what I did was I put it in there. I tied it, right? I did the lace. No, I forget. I'll figure something out. We always figure something out. All right. Let's get some stuff done. What time is it? 8:30. We need to get this done because we're starting our new book on Friday. Not new book. We're going to work on the travel journal for April on Friday. This is like a cardboard. Yes, this is cardboard. And if any of you guys are interested, this is one piece. I will be selling these during my D-Stash, and then I will have them up on my website. I'll probably be doing like a dozen of these for like $5. And maybe on my D, if you buy during my D-Stash, it'll be 15 of them. I'll do bundles of 15 for $5. And then you could do this yourself. I could give you dimensions and whatnot. But yeah, this is legal size. Nice thick cardboard. Let's just do that. And then this I don't have to iron. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go iron this fabric because I don't like wrinkles and lines like this. So I'm going to go upstairs, iron this. Take me about a minute, and I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Play nice. And we'll get to making this. Why don't you use glue to the fabric? I will, but I still see the lines even when you glue it. So I have to iron it. If you're not used to watching me, you'll understand. It's a thing with me, wrinkles. Like if my husband walks down the stairs and his shirt has wrinkles, I go, he goes, I'll go iron it. I say, okay. My girls, same thing. I don't like wrinkles. Yeah. It's just a thing for me. If you know, you know. Look, I was raised Portuguese. I'm an immigrant. My parents are immigrants. We ironed our underwear. We ironed everything that got washed. Sheets, bed sheets. We ironed everything. Believe me. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me take my shoes so I could walk faster. feel better about it. Okay. So we're going to start with just gluing it straight down, and then we're just going to trim it right up to the line here. Oh, that's a good idea, Nat. When you want to make, that's a good idea. I have not done that with these purses yet. Um, I think that'll give it a little bulk, which is not a bad thing, but I have not tried. But that's a good idea. Even if it's just the sheets, those little thin sheets. If you want to bulk it up a little bit, that will work. Right now, we're just going to do it flat because I don't have any of that. I don't think I have any kind of batting. That's a good idea, though. Future note. Note to self. All right. I'm only going to do the glue again on the edges so that it doesn't bleed through. It shouldn't bleed through. But and I'm going to do the bottom just like on the seam. Kind of just do the seams. See how that helps a little bit. That's a good idea, Nat. Definitely something worth experimenting with. I'm just making sure that the glue is all the way to the edge, since we're cutting right up to the edge, so that it comes like almost like sealed to the edge. Because then the wraparound of the lace will help hold it in place. But I think it's important to make sure that it's like right there. And this becomes tacky real quickly. Okay. Okay. Let's just let that settle for a minute. And I'm going to use my fabric scissor to cut this. Glasses. What? Looks pretty just in of itself. Nat, you're going to have to post that. We are making a Gothy pocketbook journal. I've gotten into these little pocketbook journals lately. And so we wanted to do something that we could relatively either finish it or get most of it done today and then finish it up on Friday. So it's a little design. So we just did our first layer of fabric. Now we're going to do our goth part, which is our lace. Well, that worked out really well. Is that enough to tuck? Uh-oh. Let's see. Is this way? Oh, it should be. I think that might be enough. That'll be excellent. We were going to do skulls, but the skulls wound up going upside down. I didn't like the way they looked. Okay. Have you seen them, Brenda? I've posted a few videos. I did a really pretty pink floral one. I did 2 leather ones. And there was a 4th one. 3 leather ones. It was 3 leather and 1 floral double overlay like this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, now you're seeing it from the very, very get-go. Okay. Yeah, we could cut it. I was debating if I wanted to cut it or not, but we could cut it. Now, first things first, I am going to punch our holes out now. To avoid dust getting on the cotton fabric, I beeswax it. Really? Well, that's interesting. Does it, when you do that, does it crack? Like afterward, you know what I mean? Like when you know how beeswax cracks? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like I'm thinking of like wax seals, how they crack. Because that is interesting. Okay. Okay. I got you. I've worked with beeswax once before, and it was an interesting experience. I won't say that I loved it. It was interesting and fun, but it was a little harrowing. I felt like I was like, oh my God, I'm not doing it right. I'm using too much. I'm not using enough. It was like that kind of a situation, you know? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to just do this to the side for now. Because we need to pull it a little taut. And then we'll do this side afterwards. First we got to go this way. Yeah, I did that once, and you know what happened? I wasn't able to figure out how to use it in a way that I liked it. I did it with fabric, and I did it with, I think we did it with some napkins, maybe. I'm trying to remember now. I'm just thinking. I'm not ignoring you guys. I mean, I guess we could probably put the eyelets right over here. It wouldn't look bad. If I was brave, I'd make it a corset, but I'm not ready to do that just yet. Next time. Yeah. You thought no, it was me. I froze because I'm in mid thought. When I'm in mid thought, it's kind of like, what's going on? All right. I have to cut a little bit of this, but first, I might use a little bit of tape for now just to hold it down so I could glue it, and then we'll cut the excess because we don't need that much. And we certainly don't need all this extra has to be cut because I think it's stretched enough, but not too much where it's pulling or gonna tear. I think it's looking pretty cool. But we do have to start. Do I have any? I don't have any paper towels. dry. Let that dry. Hi, Angela. We'll let the two sides dry. Let's start with this side down here. Work on our corners. I'm going to work over here so you guys can see a little bit more. I'm just debulking the corners. I'll show them to you. Just debulk the corners so they're flat. So the paper is going to go right up to the edge and hold it in place. In the meantime, let's let that dry a little bit more. Come over here. Let's do the same thing on this side. Ange, did I already say hi? I thought I did. I wasn't sure. I think I did. Okay, so now let's trim it up. looks really cute. I'm liking the way it looks. It's gothy, but I think it looks elegant. Right? Looks kind of elegant. Nice. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Okay, we got to put the fabric scissor away because I don't want to go to jail for using that on paper. My own self-imposed jail. All right, so next steps, we have to think this through. This part we've thought through, so it is what it is. We're going to put our latch on here, which is perfectly fine. And then we're going to have to put our handle, beside our handle, so that all that will be hidden inside our inside cover. Yes. Oh, puzzle. First puzzle. Okay. Now, I did the pocket on this end. Okay. So I could do the seam here. I'm just wondering where I want to do this, where I want to do the seam for the, because this is wider than 12 inches. So at some point you have to do a seam, and I used to do it like right up here, wrong side, right? Yeah, no, it was this way that I always did it. And I always put the pocket over here. So I'm thinking if I do the inside up to like here, and then this, then that could be the actual pocket of the, with the paper. Oh no, no, no. Nope, we got to do the whole thing. And then it'll be hidden with the pocket. Yeah, I like that idea. The seam will be hidden by the pocket that we put here. Yeah, that sounds good. Now is the time, if we're going to do any kind of embellishments, we need to decide now, because whatever we put on here, I want to hold with the brad, and the brad has to go underneath whatever we put on here. So with that said, let's do this. Let's do a temporary enclosure. And let's decide how we're going to bling it out. Okay. Thank you, Dorothy. Okay. That is pretty good as far as steadiness, like how it's standing. So that worked out pretty good there. Okay. So we're going to have Mau. You want to go out now? You're standing up. Are you going to go out? I'm not going over there. Okay, so that's how that's going to look, right? So now we need to get, we may not need to do too much, because I think less is probably more, usually. What are you whining about? see what kind of stuff we have to decorate with. This is adorable. Just don't know how the hell I would attach it though. Let me look at this. It's really cute. I don't know if that would look good there. Or do we want to do something on the back? Like the back corner. I don't know. I have a different one. This one's a little bit different. It's a little smaller. Can't go there. Even up there, that's kind of cute. But I kind of like it on the corner more. It's a little bit big. This is cute, but I think it's going to get lost. Maybe for another one. It'd be cute hanging. Ooh. You could cameo too. We could darken her up with some gold. Darken this up. That would look really pretty too. If we darken it up though, not white. That I can put on there with a brad real easy. I think this one's a little big. What? Do you have to go out? You want to go out? Are you going to the door or are you messing with me now? Come here. Do you hear him whining? Let me see what else we got. Hold on. We got skulls. We got bats. Skulls, bats. Hold on. We got dragons. Yeah, the spider on the web, I like that too. That's pretty too. Hmm. That looks pretty too for another one, right? I can use that on another one next time around. We have bats. And we have dragons. We have a lot of options. I do think that the spider kind of is appropriate because the bag is with a spider web, right? I do have three different spiders. Okay, let's go size order. That's the small one. Very blingy. And that's the medium. And that's the large. Small, medium, and large. Large. Of course you guys want the large. Because now I got to figure out how to put it on. Oh, I also have this really cool. Well, it doesn't matter. That's the wrong color. Okay, large it is. Hear you loud and clear, my friends. Let me just look at my skull heads. See if there's anything cool. Because, okay, we got that. We got that. We could use this and then hang a little skull. Or not. But we could. Like a little charmy scully thingy. Like either that one afterwards. Or even this one. Like I think we need to hang like a little skull. Or maybe a little hand. Maybe we'll do like smaller charms across. Because I kind of like this. Even though I think this is pretty. I feel like this fits more with this, with what we're doing here. Does that make sense? All right, relax. I feel like it just, I don't know. Okay. That was another chain that I think I got at Joann's, and now I'm not going to be able to get. Damn it. Okay. So this one could go back. This one could go back. All these could go back. What are these? Bats. Let's pick a skull. I feel like I like this one. I feel like that's a little more masculine. And I feel like those are a little too small. guys like that one? I like that one. Okay. Extra large what? I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask. No. Oh, forgot the dragons. Okay. So now we got our plan. I got my bear with me. Go back, Beery. Okay. All right, so we got all that there. I still got to figure out how I'm going to do that because this has literally nothing to attach it. Nothing. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to sew it with some nylon thread. Yeah, because there's nowhere here that I'm going to be able to do a brad with this one. So this one's going to have to be sewn. So I'm going to have to poke holes, use a needle, blah, 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 blah. Oh, happy day. You guys are the best. Okay. We'll put some tape on the other side to reinforce it. And then after we sew it, we'll put tape over that again. I could probably put a little bit of glue on it, yes. But I think that for me to feel like it's secure and not going anywhere, I would want to sew it in. Because with the nylon, it gives you a little, like if you pull on it, it won't necessarily tear because nylon gives, you know what I mean? As opposed to just glue, it could pop off. But yeah, I'm definitely going to put some glue on it regardless. Yeah, definitely going to put some glue on it. And we all agreed this is the corner, right? That's the corner where it needs to go. Oh, Nat, I know you're a seamstress, honey. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I like it here too. It kind of, ooh, it's going to go up to your hand. Ooh, it's going to go up to your hand. Okay. I sew by hand, but basic stitches. I'm not a seamstress by any stretch. Can I hem a pair of pants? Sure. Can I sew a button on? Hell yeah. That's the extent of it. That's the extent of it. Let's not get crazy. Oh, stop, Nat. You don't come on here and tell me, oh, I do this and the batting and this. And next thing you're going to tell me, do a blah, 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 blah stitch that I have no idea what that means. And I'm going to have to Google it. And yeah, that's all you do. I call bullshit on that. I call, I do. Everybody who thinks Nat is bullshitting me, raise your hand. You're not a sewist. A sewist. That's cute. Okay, let's see. I think we'll start with this. Well, we also have to pick the paper for the inside. Let's do that real quick. I'm not a sewist. I swear. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You can't prove nothing. You can sew. I choose not to. No, like I said, if there's something that I need to do that requires some sewing, yes, I could do it. I've sewn a little bit. Nothing crazy, like I said. I've basic stitches. I've made, like for my daughter's room, curtains for their room, but that's a basic stitch. It's nothing crazy or complicated. Rona, how you doing, girlfriend? It's my Irish woman. She's here to say hello. I know my daughter says my accents are terrible. My Irish sounds like I'm Australian, which sometimes sounds like I'm British, Aussie. Sometimes it sounds like I don't know, from, I don't know, someplace else. But I actually have this pretty good, see, it's like fishing line. You see that? No matter how you pull, it's not ripping. I'm doing good, babe. Doing good. We're working on my little new pocketbook journals, and I'm making a goth one because we haven't done a goth one yet. So we're making a little gothy one. We just picked out this to embellish. So that's right. I don't. Stop whining. That cat. He's driving me nuts because he wants attention. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Is this jewelry's one? It's called Stretch Magic for jewelry. So I think this is going to be, what we should use to sew that on there and make sure it stays on there. Am I frozen? Come here. I'm afraid if I pick him up, I'm going to get cat hair all over me because he's shedding. Okay. So, with that said, I don't want a needle that's going to be too thick because I don't want to make the holes too big. So I'm going to select, well, this has got to fit through the needle head. So hold on. Hi, Z. How you doing, Mama? Welcome, welcome. It's a little thick. These are the dull ones. I may not have a choice. I think this one will work. Are you working, Z? Or are you home? Oh, we're doing great. Thank you, Mama. Everyone's doing good. Or I should speak proper. We are well. It's a little bit thicker than I thought this was going to be. I might have to use my little, yeah, it's not going through. So we'll use our little threading thingy. You're working tomorrow? Well, I appreciate you popping on and saying hello, Mama. We're working on a goth little journal, so I'll post it when it's done so you can see it. You go get some sleep. Sleep is important. So I'm going to use like this little threader thingy. See if this will work. Otherwise, we're going to have to go with a bigger needle. Ha. Perfect. Okay. So, I'm going to give myself a decent amount. Just in case we need to do a couple of loopies. Come here. Oh, I think he's by the door. Hold on, guys. You want to go out? Yeah. Okay. Come on. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Come and say hello. I brought him over so you guys could see Squeaky. This is Squeaky. This is Squeaky. This is all the one that's constantly meowing that you guys hear all the time. Squeaky. Aw. This is our outdoor cat. Aw. Hi, Shunny. Say hi, Shunny Bunny. Hi, Shunny. Listen, he's going to purr. Aw. Poor thing. He's doing the I don't know if you guys can hear him. Okay, you want to go out? I'm going to let him out. Okay. Oh, and look who wants to come in. Oh my God. Watch the black cat. Did you guys see the black cat just walk by? I opened the door to let Sunny out, and the black cat ran in. Now she's getting smart. Look, see? Shedding all over. Let me get a piece of tape. So now she's the front door cat, but she's like, you guys never are at the front door. And she sits at the back door and waits for us to open the door now. Okay. One thing, I don't like cat hair. I don't like the smell of cats in the house. Like, I'm very, can't deal with that. Like, I'm like, she is smart and sneaky. That is exactly right. And she has the nerve to hiss at the other cat. Like, why are you here? So funny. She's so funny. Okay. Hi. Come here. I'm going to try and pick. She won't let me pick her up. I'm going to try. Hi. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? This is her. This is our black cat. Shh. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. She let me pick her up for a second. You saw her. She's like a tuxedo cat. She's cute. She's cute. So now you've got to see her. That's the one you guys have never seen. So that was like a reveal. The big gray one, I'm going to bet, is upstairs, laying on my side of the bed, because Larry's probably up in our room watching TV, and he's probably all sprawled out, laying on my side of the bed. And he's like 20 pounds. He must have put like a pound on. He's got to be at least 20 pounds now. He was 19 when we took him to the vet. But, man, he's big. So I think he's upstairs. Unless he's in the office. He likes to sit in the office on Larry's desk on a box. There's like a one of those boxes you get from the pizzeria. Not a pizza box, but, with the rest of the food. And Larry had that on the floor, and he laid on it, and then he put it on top of the desk, and that's where he likes to sit, on top of the desk while Larry works. Really not much room. But he's upstairs. Okay. Let's do it. I'm wondering if I should do the latch first so that I can eyeball where this should go. I think I'm going to do the latch first. Let me put that over there for now. We need to get our breath. There's a lot of parts to this one, right? Let's see. I feel like I want the ones with a little bit of a longer leg. I think this is the one here. Yeah, that's the perfect color. That's the perfect color. And the leg is nice and long so that it'll, there, it's pretty long to latch. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 of these. I got 3. 4. 3. Oh, goodness. 4. 5. Yes, yes. One more. Nope. My gosh. 6. All right, I got all 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Okay. Let me get the little ruler. Be easier. Now I feel like I smell the cats. 6. And 6. Hell yeah. Oh my God, Teresa, did you really? Oh, yay! I was thinking about you, and I didn't want to reach out because I didn't want to make any wounds worse. And we were praying so hard for you. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Prayers work. See that? That's amazing. Thank you for sharing with us. And it was her idea. It is a start. Now, your excitement, you need to keep it in check, right? You just need to just let things happen, right? That's amazing. Good for you. That's awesome. I'm glad you told us. I have been thinking about you too. I was like, haven't heard from her in a while. Hope she's doing okay. Excellent. You know what? Sometimes it's just important to move forward. And I know everyone says, well, you have to talk about, yes, you do. Sometimes you do. But everything has a time and place, right? So good for you. Exactly. Not now. And you know what? She may bring it up when she's ready. And that's when you do, right? I'm just checking to make sure that yeah, they're pretty good. I'm just trying to make sure that these are that it's even. Bring it up just a smidgen. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yep. Okay, we're good. That's the smidgen. I really need to put here. Let me put something on. Yeah, that'll work. Look straight to you guys. It looks straight to me. Yeah. No, she will one day. Trust me. I put my mom through some stuff. Believe it or not, when I was younger, and it. I understand, especially now. Well, I don't have to do it that way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a piece of tape on it because I don't want to. I don't want to lose them. Right? It's hard to keep your mouth shut. We are. We are on Friday we're starting journals on Friday. So today we took a vote and everyone I said we could do a Gothy purse journal because I haven't done that. And everyone's like, "Yes, let's do that." So that's what we're doing. I'm doing the enclosure a little bit different. That's going to be the enclosure. That looks good. It's pretty even, pretty centered. You just slide it up, bring it down, and you slide it. I think Leah did post some on YouTube already. Yes. She's almost caught up. It's a hell of a time trying to download these lives on TikTok. They really, really make it difficult. She's had to like stop and restart and stop and restart. And it takes a couple of hours because remember, the live is like 5-6 hours long. So it takes that long to download plus extra time because you're downloading. So a lot of people don't understand, like, why can't you just download like that day or the next day and put it up? Remember, my lives are 5-6 hours long. So it's going to take 5 or 6 hours to download plus some time because of the whole downloading process. Then you have to upload it. So it takes like a day to do one video. Yeah, it's a lot. But I'm trying to get to the point where we're caught up and we could hopefully do like the next day or within 2 days. I know. Thank God she does it for me. Like what she does is she starts the download and goes to sleep. And then she'll wake up and look at it. Or she'll take like a break during a day or whatever. And if she has to use her computer for school or whatever she's doing, then she can't. And her computer downloads. Mine won't even. Mine crashes halfway through every time. So she has to use her computer because, you know, her and Bella have like the $2,000-$3,000 computers. My computer's not a $2,000-$3,000 computer. I think this computer was like $1,200. I think Bella's, we got her a new computer for Christmas and it was like $2,800 because they game. So they have the gaming computers, which are like faster. I don't know shit about that. I just know their computer's better than mine. For sure. Right, babe? Right. Babe, so funny. Squeaky was squeaking and I went to pick him up and I let everybody say hello to him. And then I went to let him out the door and guess who was sitting outside waiting? Dilly. So she comes in and then she let me pick her up. She wasn't thrilled, but she did let me pick her up. Everyone got to see her and then I put her right back down. Okay, so now we're going to add our spider. We're going to put our spider right there. I like the way you move it right there, right there. All right. I should have a thinner, I think this awl is a little thinner than that. Yeah, I'm looking for like a super thin awl because I don't want to poke holes. And I think I even have a thinner one than that. Where would it be? Is this it? Nope, that's still thinner. I think that'll work. No, Adam, I have not. Bella, look what I'm making. I'm making a Gothic pocketbook journal. Yeah. Isn't it so cute? Does it say hi to everybody? I didn't do it yet. I mean, I just started it. So there's nothing. I just started. It's pretty. Thank you. I'm going to put that there.
You're giving it to me, right?
What? This kid's got some nerve.
I'm just kidding. The box is enough.
Adam said hello. She does like those quick visits. It's like if you blink, you miss it. Literally. Okay, so let me think. I think I'm going to do leg to leg. I want to catch the back end. I want to catch the little tail too. I think I'm going to start up here and go in, out, in, and then, yeah, I think that'll work. I also have to plan my stitches. Okay, so let's see if that Yeah, this is going to work out pretty. I'm going to try and just push the needle through. It should work. Yeah. No, she does not like to be on camera. The only time she's on camera is, I'm just going to mark it, when she games with her friends. I know I have a thimble somewhere in here. It's not fishing wire. It's stretch magic jewelry wire, because I feel like it won't break, because it's meant to stretch in case this gets caught on something. Now, I know I got a thimble somewhere. I gotta get me a pretty thimble. This'll work. I think that's pretty good. Right? Did that knot came undone. I have to make that knot again. Hold on. But there's not a lot of. There it goes. I'm gonna double knot it real quick. Come on. I give a lot of credit to those doctors that make knots with the instruments during surgeries. How about we go around the top? Because that's kind of like what I feel I'm doing right now. Get in there. Okay, I got it. Yes, I'm going to tape it down. Yes, black lace. Hello, Ava. We are in goth mode today. Okay. I want to make sure that it's pushed in as far as it'll go. Yeah. Okay. So with that said, now I want to go here. There. Okay. Just wanted to get the front leg in a little bit more. Now I'm good. Yeah, I do, and I was being very careful not to do that. Okay. I was trying not to stab myself because I do that a lot. Okay. So that pretty sturdy. Whoa. And I don't think I have to sew. No, we don't have to sew anything else, so we're good. You know what I might do? I might put a little bit of hot glue just to keep it in place and flatten it out a little bit. Because it was bunching up like in a ball. Yeah, that worked. Okay, that worked. And now we'll put tape on everything. Let me put this away. And get the tape out. We are getting there. Next, we have to do the handle. So now we put tape to hold everything in place. There we go. Okay. That looks good. All right. Handle. Okay, we got this one. I feel like you want a little bit of play, but not too much. And I'm going to make it like, yeah, I think that'll work. We need these two. What else do we need? So we got to take this out. It's going to go there. I think that's good because I think that's too short. I think it has to be this one. Where's my little, oh, there they are. It's really not long enough. I need the longer ones. I think that's enough, right? I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 7 links. I think 7 links is, that worked out good. I didn't even count them. Look at that. My OCD didn't even register. Well, my self-inflicted OCD. Self-imposed, whatever word you want to use. Okay. So, now, I know I have some Gothic brads. Gray. Thinking the black might work. I think these might work. It might be too big. Yeah, it won't sit right. Gotta go a little smaller. And I might have to put another link on there. Either that. Is this big enough? It's the same color as the chain, which might be better off. Yeah, I think that blends nicer. Oh no, is your mom okay? It's funny you say that. My mom's coming tomorrow morning at 8:30. I have to take her to the dentist because on Mother's Day, her damn tooth fell out. Not her crown and post right out. tell you what. Yeah, I'm going to put a smaller link, and then I'm going to use these just because it matches and it blends. I like that. All right, honey. You have a good night. Thanks for checking in with us and giving us an update. I bet. Okay, honey, until next time. Okay. So now we need to go in. Where's that? Did I lose my little ruler already? Or did I put it in the wrong drawer? What'd I do with it? Okay. Anybody see where did my little ruler go? Did I throw it up here by mistake? That's so odd that I just constantly misplace things. Annoying. But I've got this. So, meh. It'll show up. I gotta do this from the other side so I can make sure that it's even. I was measuring the handle with it. I don't remember doing that. There to there. That's not gonna help me. Yeah, I don't think I used it for that, but that's all right. I need to mark where the center is. Okay, now I know where the center is. Now I'm going to go and mark. Which I got to be honest, it's pretty even there. It'll show up. Is there anything else that we're missing? So we're getting pretty close to just putting the inside paper now, which is wrapping it up a little bit. Sort of. We're not going to get done that quickly. We still have to do pockets and all that stuff. That looks really cute. Oh, that would be cute just hanging there instead of up here. Right? Just kind of hanging there. Let's do it. And you could turn it on the other side if you like it on that side. Kind of, sort of. What do you guys think? Too much on this side? I don't think it's too much on that side. And leave this side blank. What do you guys think? Cute, right? Okay, cool. Okay, we are getting there. Do you think that this side is a little too blank? Because we have to decide now if we want to put something on here or not. I like that. That little piece worked out really well. No? Leave it blank, right? Okay. Just making sure. Sometimes less is more. This goes in here until I forget about it. And then I won't remember where the heck I put it. I feel like I put the darn thing somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Oh, look. It was right there. Ooh. tape on that. The tape just helps it from, moving a lot. It's going to move a little bit, but okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready to do the paper on the inside because I think the outside we're pretty good with. I think we're good. So let me get my Gothic paper. And let's see what we could pick for the inside. Well, damn. That looks good. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh. The only problem, not that it's a problem, this is actually paper. This is not cardstock. Beautiful paper, though. Oh, beautiful scenes. Gorgeous. Hi, Esther. It's never too late. You're here, and that's all that matters. How are you, hon? That's a potential, even though it's paper. I would prefer to do a little bit of cardstock, though, just to make it. Aw, miss you too, Mama. Don't forget, we'll post this, so you could always go back and watch what you missed. That's pretty. So that is an option, yes. See, now you're thinking outside of the box. But I want to check and see what I got first. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy. Uh-oh. I hear squeaky. It is really pretty. The red is what does it, you know? Now, here's the thing. I don't have to use cardstock. The paper will work fine. And then we're going to put a pocket on it, and then we're going to do two signatures anyway. So it's not like, oh, the paper ain't going to work. It'll work. What are you taking? Quercetin? I never heard of that. Is that prescription? Yeah, I have allergies, and every year they get worse and worse. It's herbal. Interesting. See, my nose is itchy. I keep scratching my nose. My eye finally resolved itself in a way. Didn't come to much of anything. Well, I do like that one sheet. I like this one. I mean, that one's cute too. Let me see something. Oh, really? See, the problem is it's going to... Oh, what if I did it this way? It's going to cut the skull because of that. Sorry. It's like, what's the point? It's like wasting a skull. This will work because the rose will... Oh, yeah, the rose will be right in the center. That'll look lovely. And then we'll cut this out and finish it off. I think this is the right one. And I do like this rose right in the center. As center as we can make it, you know? And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to cut it with a template so that it'll fit, and then trim it just a smidgen. Because I don't want to cut it with the lace. I'll be afraid to cut the lace. So I want to cut it before we put this on here. Now, what I'm thinking is, this is where the pocket is. If I end it here, no, that won't work. I gotta let it go to the end, and then just do this piece. Yep. Okay. All right. Let us do this. Template, where are you? I'm going to go as tight as I can so that I could get that rose as centered as possible. Okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to cut inside the line just a little bit. I'm not going to bother with putting the holes. I'll do that. So I'm going to trim it like an eighth. Actually, I should probably do that now. So then that way, not too much, just enough. Oh, maybe I'm just better off cutting it with the scissor freehand. Okay. gonna work just right. Okay, so we will zhuzh it. You were distressing. And your husband loved to see that? I love it. It is fun. Listen, I had Larry fussy cut. Ask him if he wants to try fussy cutting one day for you. Just give him some stuff to cut. It's a win-win. It distresses him and it helps you. Seriously. We've done it. Okay. So now here's that thing where we have to bring the glue out all the way to the edges, right? So you get that nice good seal. Okay. Absolutely. Take advantage. All you ladies learn. Get those hubbies involved. Now, I find it easier to do a section at a time when doing these so that everything glues and you get that fold and then you're able to glue the next section and you're doing it one section at a time. And crease it as you go. Yeah, this was the perfect paper for sure. I'm going to crease it the other way real quick, just like that. Okay. Now here, I'm putting the glue on the board. Yeah, this paper does look really good here, EO. I ain't gonna lie. This was a good selection. We did good. And to be honest with you, paper instead of cardstock is a little bit easier to work with. So this is probably a blessing in disguise in retrospect, you know? It is simple. I'm gonna be honest with you. All this stuff is I always say think it through. We just have to think it through because it's what's really important is doing stuff in the right order so you don't make more work for yourself. And that's why when you guys see me in the beginning, I'm like, okay, what are we doing? Let's plan it out. Let's plan it out. It's really crucial when the planning part of it because it is just paper and glue and we can rip stuff apart, but like I won't have another one of these sheets. If it's something that I can replace, no big deal. But when I know that I'm working with a finite number of paper or patterns or whatever, you got to be real careful, you know? Sometimes there's no coming back. Yeah, this is paper I got from Temu. Go figure. Yeah, that I think that's like one of the biggest tips I could give everybody. If they ask me, "Oh, what do you think?" It's it's great to just jump in and start doing stuff, and that'll work for like tags and note cards. But when you're doing your journal, like these kind of things, specialty things, you gotta think it through. You gotta make sure that you're doing things in the right order, so you get the right result that you want. Can you make do? Sure, you can make do. And I don't mind. There's like a little bit of the, like it feels like a little I don't want to say lumpy, but the glue, I kind of like it because it gives it texture as if the cracks are coming through. So I think that's kind of neat. That goes right through there. I think that's the spot because I can make that look like it's attached, and you can't tell. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. trimming a little bit. I think we're good there. Good there on the top. Here I need to trim just a smidgen more. All right, that looks pretty good. Oh, did I miss somebody? Or do we have a newcomer? Welcome, if anyone's just joining. Okay. That looks good. I'm lining up the... Oh, hi, Caro. Well, welcome. My name is Connie, and this is our little community, and we all like to make journals and craft and make beautiful things. And today you're catching me make a Gothic. This is going to be a journal, but it looks like a purse. It's a and the theme is Gothic because I did some really pretty ones in the past 2 weeks. So today we decided to do, we do different themes. I did florals, I did leather. So today we're doing a cute little Gothic journal. Very popular theme, by the way. But I always like to make things pretty. So this is going to be our pretty Gothic journal. Right, guys? We have an amazing group of people. And, oh, hi, Shannon. And we have a great time during our lives. We absolutely have a great time. I'm just going to crease this real quick, so I have it in the right spot. Right there. Right there. Okay. I just wanted to crease it. And our motto is, if I could do it, so can you. Don't worry, it's just paper and glue. Hey guys, I just made that up and that sounded pretty damn good. We're a very close-knit group of people. What I mean by close-knit, meaning that everyone gets along really well, different religions, different backgrounds, but we all get along. We all love making art. We all have a good time. And we do this 3 times a week. Wednesdays, today, Friday, and then Sunday. Those are the 3 days that I'm live. I do have a schedule posted. And all my lives are downloaded and put up on YouTube. If you ever want to go see something or you miss something, you could always go on YouTube and watch it. So you can watch me do this from the beginning on YouTube. Oh, it's your first time on TikTok overall. Wow. And you found me? That's amazing. I'm not that popular for you to find me that quick. Well, congrats. So if you want to follow me, so that you'll see when I'm live and you'll see things that I post, it comes up on your feed. Just go up on my name and click on that and hit follow, and you become one of my followers. And then if you feel comfortable and, down the road, I have a Discord channel that everyone is a member. It's a free, I don't know if you're familiar with Discord. It's basically a group chat so we can all chat and share work outside of TikTok. I don't think everyone should share each other's personal phone numbers. However, I have the Discord channel, and in there you could share pictures of your work or something you're working on, or if you need a suggestion, if you're stuck on a project. Are you a crafter, by the way? I'm just curious because you're on the junk journal side of TikTok right now. And for some reference, I've only been doing this for about 2 years now. I, like you, went on TikTok because my daughters got me on TikTok. I saw somebody do this. I started with just stickers and putting stickers on paper. And I wound up graduating from stickers to making books. And now I show everybody how to do it. And we make projects together and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. I do this as a de-stress, like it de-stresses me because I do work full time. This is just a hobby. A lot of us do this just to de-stress ourselves, for creativity and just some relaxation. But it is a lot of fun, and we do have a good time. So welcome to TikTok. Thank you, Carol. I am not. I was only live 2 nights a week, and these people finagled me into doing 3 nights a week. And every once in a while, I'll go live a few extra times, and we have some fun. We have a good time. We joke. And then at the end of every live, we say a prayer or good intention for all our friends who need it, which is a great way. Did you ruin the surprise? You're funny, Adam. Adam is our jokester. I do love you all. You all know that. And I spoil you rotten. Okay. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, Lisa. It looks like a purse, right? I think we finally got the purse thing down. This is a new model that I started making a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks ago. So it's new to all of us. There it goes. Pretty cute, right? Okay, so now what time is it? 10:42. All right, we could still do a pocket, and do our maybe our signature. Oh, hi Christian, welcome as well. I'm scrolling back to see everyone. Welcome, Christian. Christian, do you do arts? Do you craft? Or do you just like to watch people create things? Oh, thank you. You should see some of our other projects. We have like projects that everyone is doing together. Excellent. Well, this is definitely the place for you. I do more of a junk journaling kind of a thing rather than scrapbooks, but I use a lot of scrapbook items. But we use the same supplies. Scrapbookers and junk journalers use the same supplies. We just use them in a different way. That's like my interpretation or the difference of the two. And I think scrapbooking is more about cataloging memories, pictures, and things like that. Whereas junk journaling, to me, it's more about experiences and other items outside of that. It includes pictures and it includes your experiences, but it includes a ticket stub, or it includes a piece of paper that you found that reminded you of something, like things of that nature. And also, I tend to go a lot of 3D when I do my actual junk journaling type of thing. But amazing. Well, I'm glad you found us. I'm going to now do the eyelets. so that we can, I already have my little holes. My little holes are already there because I did them before, so I'm just going to redo them through the paper. I'm going to have to clean this up with my little scissor, with the little baby scissor. Oh, you are. What are the themes? And how old are your girls? I have two girls as well, but my girls are now women. Okay, so now we're going to select our eyelets. I did junk journals for my daughters as well. Um, 2 years ago when I first started this, and one of them is a Gothic one. Oh, that's beautiful, Christian. How old are your girls? Mine are 21 and 23. Well, they'll be 22 and 24 this year. Um, and one of them is into goth, so I made her a goth journal, and the other one likes animals and art. So I did an enchanted forest for them to just have, and something that mommy did. These might be a little too long. Oh, almost the same as mine. Okay, excellent. Look at that. We have a lot in common. Let me see if we have. I have like the perfect color. This is like the perfect color because it matches, but I'm afraid it might be too long. See how much that sticks out? Well, that's okay. Things happen for reasons, you know? We all discussed that, especially under, the fact that it was just Mother's Day. Everything happens for reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hammer that one out. You live in Oregon? I am in New Jersey. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think it's too what do you call it? It's too long and it's gonna interfere. So I'm going to undo this one. I am in New Jersey. That's the right color. That's the right color. Those two are not. Just want to make sure they're all the same color. Yep, they all match. Oh, we have a lot of people from California on here. I have quite a following in California. Right, guys? Like what? There we go. This is a lot better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We never like to hear people struggling. Actually, I'm a 2-time cancer survivor myself, so I understand. Luckily, I survived it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Okay, honey. I always check my Discord messages after we're done with the lives, and then when I get a chance, I'll get back to you guys. Because it depends on how tired I am. Because I do have to get up for work in the morning. Oh, the summers are, I bet. Let's see, where have I been to Oregon? I don't think I've been to Oregon yet. I don't think so. What can't you figure out? Discord? What can't you figure out? How to get on it, or like tell me what your problem is with it? Because the first thing you have to do is download it, and the second thing you have to do is create an account for yourself. Once you create an account, and make sure you pay attention to what your name is, capitals, spaces, all that matters. Oh no, we're on there. But let me know what is your Discord name? Lisa, tell me what your Discord name is. I will send you an invite. But I need to know exactly. Spaces, like I said, capital letters, all that matters. So if you send me your Discord name, I will send you an invitation into my Discord server. Same thing for you don't remember, that's a problem. Create a new one. Just create a new one and take a screenshot. Well, don't take a screenshot because you can't send that to me on TikTok. Write it down and then message it to me. And I will send you an invite. Same thing with you, Pam. I've helped many, many people going from one group to another. Oh, okay, I can show you that. You mean, are you talking about group meaning my Discord to somebody else's Discord, or you mean in my Discord going from one chat to another? Because we have different chats, right? We have our tag along chat, we have our D-stash chat. We have a couple of chats going. Oh, going from, okay, see, now if you want to go to somebody else's chat, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not on anyone else's Discord. That I probably can't help you with, but it's probably just a matter of searching and then just going into it, because it's almost like an Instagram kind of thing is how it looks, how it works in my opinion. I could be wrong about that, but that's how it seems to me. I don't want a cord that's too strong or too thick. That's good. Okay, so Christian, a lot of my stuff is thrifted. I go thrifting like once a week, and then on Fridays during my live, I do my Friday finds and I show everybody what I thrifted. And I get really lucky. A lot of it I bought from Amazon or Temu. I do have an Amazon storefront, so if anything I buy on Amazon, I'll put it in my storefront in case you're interested. You could go take a look at it. Temu right now, it's a little difficult because of the situation, but they have great prices, and they have nice stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So I still buy from them a little bit, you know. And we repurpose a lot too. And that's why Facebook Marketplace, people who want to start doing this, that's a great way to get a whole bunch of supplies at one time. There's always people doing what they call destashing, and they sell like a big tote or something filled with craft supplies for like, $50 and or something like that. And you can make a pretty decent purchase that way. Um, and then there's always Hobby Lobby and Michael's. I mean, obviously I go there as well, but I only buy stuff on sale. And then there's people here. There's people here on TikTok that sell stuff. I've bought paper. I sell stuff. I have customized lined stamps. I have special long eyelets that were difficult to find. I find a need that we all have, and then I try to resolve that need. And then I do my own destashes right now. Etsy is a good idea too, yes. See, Christian, cereal boxes is a great way to do. I have not done that yet because personally, I feel I like a thicker book. So this is like kind of like the cereal box material, and I get these from my job. They're like big pieces to make the one piece like this, but I like to use chipboard when I make the books. And I also like to repurpose old books. And a great source is baby books. When I go thrifting, you could get a baby book for like $1, and those baby books for like the 1-year-olds are thick, thick chipboard. They're like, I don't know, 80 points or something, super thick, and you get multiple pages in one book. And if you get it on sale at the thrift store, you could get a book for 50 cents, and it'll give you so many pages to make so many different books. Who's Jody? Oh, the classics, the golden books. Yeah, Dorothy does that. One of my friends here, Dorothy, she does a lot of the golden books, of the repurposing of the golden books. This is really coming out cute. All right, now we need to do a pocket. Ah, you make jewelry. I'm going to give you some competition. I actually don't make jewelry. What I make is I repurpose old watches. And if you go on my page, you'll see some of the watches that I've done. I take out the insides of the watch, I gut them, and then I do miniature like florals and gothy things, and I add embellishments to it, and then it becomes like either a bag um, piece of embellishment, or it could be a bookmark, or you can use it as a keychain, or like there's different things you can use it. So, and I do Amazon packages as well. I convert Amazon envelopes, the squishy ones. I convert them into journals. Now, if you want to see any of my stuff, I have a YouTube channel, same name, Connie's Coolest Crafts. All my lives are downloaded and uploaded on YouTube channel. So you could go to the YouTube channel and watch some of my previous things to see, oh, how did you make this? How did you make that? I show you. I don't gatekeep. I show everything. Yes. So the gizzards of the watches I'm saving because I'm going to do a steampunk journal, and I'm going to use that for them. Yeah. That's a great thing, Pam. When is it? Now, there's a couple of Scraplantas. There's Scraplanta in. Oh, then go back and look at the beginning of my original ones. I have amazing goth journals, dragons, fairies, my gosh, you name it. I've done quite a few of them. I also, if you look up on my TikTok, I have not pinned. It's a what do they call that? I'm drawing a blank, guys. What do you call the groups? A playlist. And my playlist has all my journals, and you can just scroll real quick and see the different journals. Yeah, I've made a few fairy ones. I just did one in September, October of this past year. I did a beautiful Nini. What the hell was her last name? I can't remember. Nini something. She does like modern Art Nouveau fairies. I did one of those. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab some. I don't know. I'm gonna look at red. I think red might be too bright for a pocket. I feel like black. Yeah, I love. I'm very fortunate that I have a lot of people that want journals, and they're all different. Like I've done so many different themes. I've done things from Elvis to Disney to, like I said, dragons to medieval times. Um, help me out, guys. Roses, vintage, many Gothic, fairy, woodsy, um, Peter Rabbit, traveling, Western. Yes, a couple of Westerns, oceans. Um, yeah, weddings. I did a wedding one last year as well. I did Asian, plenty of goth. Yep, I did a wedding. Go back and look at my playlist. I did a beautiful wedding one there. Mermaid, that was real popular. I do a couple of mermaids, yes. I've done bees as well, just bee themed, cat themed. I did a cat themed one. Um, and they all have very interesting features in each one of them. Religious, I did one for a pastor in Australia that was amazing to do because it was very colorful. Sunflowers. Yeah, I've done quite a few. Yes, I've done an Asian one, and there is a lantern feature. You got to go watch my YouTube video of the Asian one. I did a really cool 3D lantern on it. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. The Asian one was like 2 months ago. I just recently did that. We just sold. Actually, my sister in law just picked hers up. Um, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, what was I gonna get? Pocket. Maybe I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Gray? Yes. All my stuff is. I sell all my stuff. I don't keep. The only thing I'm keeping right now is we're doing a what we call a tag along book, and every week we have a theme, and we make one tag, and the tag goes in a book. I'll show it to you. So this is my spring tag along book. We started it in March, and I made covers. Originally, we were going to do just one book, but you could see this is only 2.5 months and it's already so big. So this is my spring cover, and then we do the month, March, and then every week we do a theme. So we did St. Patty's Day. So this was my tag, and everyone does their rendition of it. And then we did animals. This was my idea of an animal. And then we did Mother Nature, and this was my interpretation of Mother Nature. Like that's a little 3D-ish. And then we did a memoir, and that's my dad. He's passed. So I did this tag in his memory. And then we did April. And this is my April tag. And you can see it says April. And I did like a 3D with dried flowers, like a window, a lot of texture. Then we did ocean. So I made this really cute. I love doing like try to think outside of the box. Hold on, let me get this out of here. So I did like kind of like a bottle in the ocean. So that was my interpretation of ocean. And then we did Easter. Oh, let me put the bottle back in so that this there it goes. We did Easter, and this is a window that opens up. And then I used a lot of texture, like a lot of watercolors and glitter markers, and like made the flowers 3D that pop up. And the cool thing about these tags, it's allowing me to experiment with things I'm not comfortable with. This is my first steampunk. I did this, and this was from a baby book, a blue choo-choo train. And then we just did this one last week. This is May. This is also another type of window. And I did layering. This is something I don't normally do. Ah, thanks, Christian. It's and we all learn together and we practice and we do new things and we experiment. And then Mother's Day on Sunday, I made this one, and this is a pop-up. And that's me and my mom and my two daughters. That's my 21, my 23-year-old, and that's me and my mom. And we just did this one on Sunday, just like that. So every week, if you want to join us to do this, this is a lot of fun. We're having amazing time making these. There's no rules, there's no pressure. You could start anytime if you want to go back and catch up. Pinned on my playlist are my calendars, and on my calendar is the theme for every week. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So now our next tag, I'll probably do it this Sunday, is Old Hollywood. And then next week is Memorial Day and coffee. We did an extra one this month. So this is my spring, but we started in January. So this is my winter. This is January. We did New Year's, floral, cottage. Then we did February. Then I did a shaker for Valentine's Day. This was all washi tape, Celestial. It was a cardinal, my rendition of a cardinal. And that was the end of that. I pre-did one of the goth ones. But and I have to do my cover for winter. But yeah, so this is a project we're all working on together. I forgot I was getting lace. Let's look at gray. Yeah, we come up with some ideas and try new things, stuff that, like I said, that I've never done before. I'm not really comfortable with layering, so working on these tags is helping me. We also start with, there's a color assigned to every month, and we do a master board. So a master board is basically just all your scraps in whatever way you want. I didn't show you the backs. I'll show you the backs real quick. I did like a different way. The backs of each tag is a different color. So like May is purple, so I did squares. Um, April was yellow, so I did honeycomb with the bee. March was green, so I did diagonal. And it's a great way to use up all our scraps and practice and make our tags. It does help you come out of your comfort zone, 100%. And it also helps you hone in on your skills. It also helps you decide what you like and what you don't like to do. Because one of the mistakes I made when I first started 2 years ago was I loved the stickers and I barely use them. And I probably have thousands of stickers now because I went out and bought so many stickers because I love the stickers, but I hardly ever use them. So right now, my goal is to try and use stickers more. Oh, Pam, I'll show you in just a moment, honey. I think the gray looks nice. To be honest, I like that. That's too bright. Yeah, that's too bright. I think I like the gray. I think I'm gonna like the gray over black too. Yeah. Yeah, that red was too bright. I don't have the right shade. No. I need, it has to be like, this would be the perfect shade. See that? This is the perfect shade, but I don't have lace in that shade. Oh, exactly. If you join my Discord, Christian, you'll see everyone posts their tags, and it's amazing how we all have the same theme and how we all interpret it differently, and they're all beautiful. Some people are more artsy. Some people are more um, what's the word I'm looking for? Abstract. Others are very literal with what the theme is, and it's so cool to see everyone's rendition of it. Yeah. I really enjoy this project that we're doing. And we have quite a few people doing this. I mean, I think we probably have about 30 or 40 people doing this. Yeah, exactly. And there's some people are very classic. Mhm. I'm just deciding where I'm going to cut. I think I'm going to cut there. And I'm going to cut that there. Should I use vellum behind it or should I just leave it? I don't mind leaving it. The vellum does help a little bit, right? Yeah, I think there are. I mean, I don't know exactly how many people are doing it, but when I posted it, I kept having, oh my God, I want to do this. Oh my God, I want, and a lot of people say they want to do it and they don't necessarily go do it. Out of this group here, most of us are doing it. And I have about, my Discord has about 200 people, but I'm going to say, guys, what do you think? I'm going to say like 25, 30 are kind of doing it, definitely from our group. Everyone else, I'm not so sure. They say they're doing it, but hey, the more the merrier, right? Did we lose Kara? Kara was new to us tonight as well. Some might not share their work, Adam. That is accurate. Some people are uncomfortable doing that. We have a lot of silent watchers um, that once in a while they'll just say hi. That's okay, Lexi. Remember, there's no rules. You do what you can. And remember, what happens is you might have like a Saturday or a Sunday or a one day during the week where you're just not feeling 100% and you want to do something. Do a tag. It's not hard to do a tag, right? All right. With or without vellum? What do you guys think? I feel like it's a little bit more natural without the vellum, but the vellum will give it a little bit more. Thank you, Patty. I think the vellum always vellum. Okay, let's get the vellum out. Adam has to go against the grain. I do have black or like a dark. Let's see how that works. No, it hides too much. Let's try the traditional. I don't necessarily want white. Let's see, what other colors do we have in here? The red is too bright. The black and white's no good. I don't know. Did I have gray? I didn't see gray in here. Where did you see gray? Black. I don't think I have gray. This is one of my favorites. Oh, so Caro's your friend? Oh, that's nice. That doesn't look bad. I mean, you can't even see the roses, but it gives it a nice effect. As opposed to, I think, this one. I think this one's too white. I think we need to go with this one. To kind of keep the motif. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We'll get this done and then we'll call it a night because it's after 11. And I do have to go to work in the morning. Okay. So I'm just going to use this to mark my spot. First of all, this goes like that, and I like the little edge like this. So that means I'm just going to cut this right over here. I'm just going to cut it by hand because I'm going to do like I did last time and kind of it does pass quickly. Oh, good, Shetty. This is a support. We are supportive. Anyone going through any kind of thing, you let us know. We will pray for you. We will put out good intentions. Whatever it is that will help, we will do. I did it backwards. Well, luckily it ain't going to matter because you ain't going to see it. Go figure. It's all right. We can do it this way. Okay. That works. All right. We're going to get this part done, and then we will call it a day. like I said. So let's just eyeball where we need to cut our lace. It's the other way, I feel. I'm going to use this because I can't see with all that in the back. It's distracting me. All right, so if I cut, bring that down. Let me just cut this piece out and see how this looks. I feel like I do have to cut it a little bit more. Oh my goodness, 100. That's great. God bless. That's a wonderful life. Okay. I can just trim it here and here, and I think it'll work. I need it to be symmetrical. Okay. I think we're good now. All right, we're good. We're ready to glue. Okay, that was done. Because I wasn't thinking about, no, I'm correct. See, it's too late and I'm starting to second guess myself, and it is time to stop crafting at this point. Most definitely. Because we could have done a double. A double pocket here. But no. Let me see how that's going to look. Okay, it's going to look good. I just need to trim it up and finish gluing it. Hey, Terry. How you doing, honey? Let's finish gluing it. I was playing around with the idea of making a second pocket, but I think it's just easier to leave it alone. Okay. Doing good? I know, I love this paper. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is done for now. We will finish the signatures on Friday. But that was a really good start. We got a lot done. Came out just like we wanted to. That looks really cute. Lift up. When we put the signatures in here, it'll be easier because they'll have a little tension on the back. But really pretty. This is going to be awesome when we're done with it. Let's clean up. Clean up. Okay. Glasses away. Thank you. A+? Ooh. EO. You giving me an A+, Mama? Thank you, guys. And thank you for suggesting it. Well, thank you for voting on it. I'm going to turn my glue gun off. Everything okay. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't have to worry about the cleaning lady, but the cat. I got to get my plastics off the table. You love it, but would never use it? Why wouldn't you use it? The whole point is to be used. Yes. Friday we start the journals. We'll finish well, I might well, it depends on how I get things done tomorrow. If I don't finish this tomorrow on Friday, we'll finish it on Sunday. Cause I told April that this Friday we're gonna start working on her travel journal that she's been waiting for. So we're gonna work on an actual big journal. It's been a minute. I took some time off from making journals, so I have a new wait list, and we need to start working on that. So I already have a few lined up, but we're gonna do that. Oh, I got you, Lexi. I got you. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I think I try to make it pretty. I think there's beauty in pretty much anything if you find it or make it. So I always just try to make it pretty. So yeah. So Friday is going to be if I get a chance to because the signatures aren't going to take a long time. Um, but we'll get that done, and then we'll start working on her journal, and I have to decide what we're going to do first because it's already put together. We just have to decorate it. Thanks, Leslie. I appreciate that. Aw, Yvonne. Thank you. Well, if you guys like it so much, I could make a second one and not exactly the same because I don't have the exact same. I don't have another spiral like that. It can't be exactly the same, but it can be similar. And everything isn't for anybody. But you know what, Adam? Everyone still appreciates it. Even though, like Lexi says, she's not into the goth thing, she can appreciate the fact that it's pretty, I'm the same way. I'm not into everything. Like I gotta tell you, I still cringe when I see some of the creators that I watch and they put a beautiful piece of paper on and then they put something over it and then they put something over that and all of a sudden you don't see that first piece of paper at all. I can't wrap my head around that. I just can't wrap my head around that. I struggle with that. Why? Why do I care so much? It's paper. But it really it almost bothers me. I think it is personal, Adam. I'm starting to take offense. It's a conspiracy. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone. By the way, I keep forgetting the hearts. Oh, thank you so much. The hearts and the roses and all. I appreciate that. But yeah, look at Adam trying to instigate something. Tell you how I really feel. I always tell you how I really feel. Most of the time. Sometimes I do shut my mouth. I know when to keep my mouth shut. And it's important to know when to do that. At my age particularly. Because we tend to just bleh, diarrhea of the mouth, and that could get us in trouble. I know, Shetty. I just wanted to be able to do it, but I can't do it like they do. I just can't. I've tried. The closest I get to it is the master boards and what you've seen on my tags. But if there's a beautiful image, I don't want to hide it. I guess it's just, to each their own. Aw, thanks, Terry. I'm an oversharer. We all know that. Yeah, but the thing is, I appreciate what they do because in the end, it's usually a beautiful collage or it's a beautiful spread or whatever. You already have no verbal filter. Yep, you're going to be in for it. I can tell you that right now. I feel stuff on my. I'm going to clean this while I'm just. I can't stand feeling like the glue pieces. It's very satisfying to clean the glass with a scraper. All right, so now we need to say our prayer. And prayers worked. Look what happened with Teresa. I'm so happy she shared that with us. And to be honest with you, on Sunday, I was hoping that she was with us. What bothers me is when they cut out the middle, then do a second page, and it looks good. No, that doesn't bother you, Terry. That pisses you off. Let's be fair. I can totally relate. I can relate to that. It just ticks you off because you're like, I didn't think of that. How come it looks so good? Right? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Shetty. I would think so. I know you wouldn't share anything without somebody's permission. Paper Queen just can't hurt paper. I know. It's not a it's I can't hide the pretty images. I had a hard time on Mother's Day with the gate doing my tag. I didn't want to hide the gate. I was like moving the Mother's Day all around that little tag because I didn't. But then I'm like, damn it! You just got to do it, Connie. I did pretty good. I hid it. I mean, not too much. If you think about it, I did hide it a little bit. See, I did hide it a little bit, but I struggled doing that. I struggled. But that's why I wanted to do this because it's on a small level and I'm forcing myself to do stuff that I don't normally do. Yeah. Kind of needs to talk to a therapist. Oh, honey, I think I'm beyond therapy. Yeah. Although my daughters would agree with you. Whatever. Jesse, are you kidding me? What do you think? You're the only one? I might even have people you guys haven't seen. Okay, probably not because I can't keep secrets like that. But you medicate a lot. But it's true. You don't want to use the pretty paper because you don't want to waste it. Right? This is your therapy, Tammy? Awesome. Yeah, well, this is my therapy too, talking to you guys and, working through things. Like it calms me down. We're in therapy 3 nights a week. This is family therapy. This is what this is. Yeah, it's group therapy. We're in group therapy together because we all have the same problems. We like to buy supplies. We spend more than what we make. We love to make beautiful things. We don't like to hide pretty pictures. We hoard our paper. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like they have AA. We're going to have CA, Crafters Anonymous. Oh, yeah, I get it. Can't waste glue either. Oh, you can't waste anything. I took a tag off a shirt. It's sitting up in my vanity because I'm like, it's yellow. I could put something over that and zhuzh the outside with brown and it'll look pretty. And it's still sitting up there because I'm thinking about doing something with it. It's a shirt tag. Look at Dorothy, instigator. Oh yeah, I've got thousands of stickers that I'm never going to use. Well, now I know the stickers I like and the stickers I don't like. So I'm definitely going to be destashing that. And I will be destashing Dorothy some of my paper, 100%, especially like the 6x6. I do you ever see me use 6x6? Rarely. And I keep collecting them and buying them and thrifting them because I can't leave it on the shelf. Because it's like, oh, it's only $2. I got to grab it. Whatever. Yeah, that's how I roll. Hmm. You need paper bad, Lisa? No, we don't stop. It doesn't matter what I look at. I think of a project. And that's why I told you guys I'm going to have a bin of projects because, and then one day I'm going to be like, today we're going to take a project out of the bin and we're going to work on it. Because I've been hoarding these projects for 2 years and haven't worked on any of them. Oh, for Spring Cottage. I'm not sure like what colors those would be and stuff, but oh, my other Mother's Day gift came in. Let me take a picture of it to show you guys. This is where I have my because I can't bring the camera over there. Hold on one second because it's right over here. I gotta turn the light on. Larry put it together today. Actually, I'm lying. He put it together yesterday. Okay. See that little trunk? He put that together. And there's a drawer on the bottom. Look, that's all my scraps. Pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. I still have a bag to put away of thrifting items. But that was also another one of my Mother's Day gifts. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I needed because it wasn't just a regular tote, and I was tired of seeing the tote because I'm like, I'm never gonna reduce the size of my scraps. You need one of those? I'll put it on my list, my Amazon storefront, so you guys know which one it is. It does have a nice drawer on the bottom too. I just didn't put anything in the drawer yet, but it matches everything else that I have in here. So I'm trying to consolidate and organize and keep everything in one spot. So I'm not, oh, I forgot about this, I forgot about that. So it's we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. So wait, what happened? You said you were at one of those Amazon liquidators today. I thought Connie's friends would go crazy in there. Wait, what Amazon liquidators? What are you talking about? You want pinking shears? When I thrift, I sometimes come across them. Well, why the hell didn't you share that news with us, EO? Where was this? That's awesome. And how do you find out about that? Great, just what I need. Another shopping idea. Thanks, EO. I'm telling my husband it's all your fault. I'm in Canada. Well, that's not going to work for me. Okay? That's not going to work for me. No, I know. I've heard about the pallets where you could buy a pallet of stuff for like a couple $100. Um, well, I've been to Canada a couple of times actually. I've been to Quebec, Montreal, Toronto. I think that's it. Montreal and Quebec, I was back in like the 90s, but Toronto, I was there, and I went to Niagara Falls, so we went over there too. Stuff for $1. Wow. Oh, really? Well, I definitely will let you know if I ever go back to Canada. We're not doing borders. Terry's like, no passports. What are the chances of getting a crowd? Because I don't know if they organize it like that. I don't think they organize it like by category. I think it's like just a random palette of stuff. And sometimes you get lucky with what's in there, you know? And you know what the funny thing is? Amazon warehouse is 2 doors down from my warehouse. It's us, it's Walgreens, and it's Amazon. But I never heard of them. I should ask them. Like I should one day just, hey, do you guys ever do this? Just curious. Never thought about asking them. However, thanks for putting that idea in my head. I know, right, Maria? Can you imagine on my lunch? Let me just walk over and shop. Oh my God. No. That's what I'm here for. No, I'm going to have a shop free summer. I'm doing it. Who's doing it with me? Who's doing a shop free summer except for one day a month? I could go thrifting. One day. That's it. You're going to try? Okay. I'm going to hold. Mary, you're in with me? Okay. I'm going to start taking names. Next month, I'm going to make a list of names. June, July, August. Get all your shit now. Put all your orders in now. Yvonne too. Shetty. Auction. Okay. You don't thrift. I'm not even, but I'm not talking about thrifting. I'm talking about shopping, Adam. I'm like, no Amazon, no Temu, no nothing. I'm not shopping for June, July, and August. You're coming to New York? When? You'll have to let me know when. Oh my God, spending limit for one day is $500. Oh God, no. My my one day of thrifting, Kim, you want to give me $500? That's probably more than what, is it more than what I spend? Probably not. You guys are terrible. You are a Pip. Good, Jesse. Give it the old college try. Okay, Maria, you're on it. 100 packs of paper. What the hell are you going to do with 100 packs of paper, right? I do the same thing. Okay, Kay. I haven't placed an order for Temu either. I have stuff in my cart, but it's nothing I need. It's just shit that I like. But the whole shipping thing is pissing me off, so I haven't pulled the trigger on it, and I probably won't. That is a lot of paper. See, Marie, they're so pretty. What do you? I can't blame you. I do the same thing. So funny. All right, my friends, it's almost midnight. I got to get to sleep. Let's say our prayers. Probably, Adam. Whatever. Okay, let's focus. Good intentions. Okay, Lord Jesus, we thank you so much for bringing us together again today, for our health, for our friendship, for our community, for our family. We thank you for all the good that you brought into our friends' lives, for all the positivity and the results that they were looking for and helping them to get to that point. We ask that you continue to bless our family and friends with health and good fortune, and help them make good decisions moving forward, so that everything is a little bit more positive and going in the right direction where it should be. We ask you that you help those of us that are suffering with health needs, whether it be physical or mental, and that you find a path for them as well, and that you also help their family and friends help them get through it, because sometimes that is even more important, that they get the support. And we hope that you allow us to be together again on Friday, so we can continue with our fun and grant us patience and help us not shop anymore. We ask you this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Hugs to you guys. I'll miss you guys. It's only one day, and I will see you all on Friday. But oh, Pam, I forgot to show Pam on Discord. Is Pam still here? Hold on, before I go. I don't want to be a liar. Okay, Pam. Let me see if she's there. Dry your eyes. Is she still there? Miss Pam, Miss Pam. Okay, Pam. This is the main. This is like the catalog of the conversations, okay? So you're gonna go anytime if you look up here, there's no arrow back. So if you're in something and you see up there, now there's an arrow, that's how you know that you're not on your main page. So you arrow back until you get to your main page. The general chat is where we all talk to each other. Okay? Arrow back. The Sunday tag along is exactly what that is. That's where everyone is posting all their cool pictures, all their stuff. When you're done, if you want to talk to somebody, you just touch on their message, or like you swipe, and now I can answer. It'll respond directly to her. Okay? So you swipe. Our weekly scraps challenge. Okay, this is our weekly scraps challenge. This is where, Shetty, I love your stuff. All you guys are doing great here. Again, you want to respond to somebody's comment. Let's the last comment on here. Is Shetty. She said thank you. So I just swipe and now I can respond. And you hit back. Okay? Subtree, thank you for the word. And then D-Stash is where you can actually load pictures to sell whatever you want to sell. Okay? So that's it. Those are pretty much, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 chat rooms. That's it. Those are the only chat rooms. And the announcements, Leah posts these to show you guys all the videos that she's already put up. That's about it. And new shop items, Leah did that one too. So if I have something new in my shop, you could go in there to check it out. And then auctions. Whenever we auction something, Leah puts it in there as well. So, but for you, it's mostly the general, the Sunday, the weekly. No, the arrow is to go back so you could go to all the folders. And there's private messaging up here. See that little speech box? If you click on that speech box, it shows private messages between different people. I'm not going to go into it because they're my private messages. But if you want to talk to somebody one-on-one, you click on that and you look for the person's name and you start a private conversation with that person. Does it make sense? Now, for you to find another, I don't know, like if you want to go to another chat, I'm thinking you're going to have to go to search and find, see, there's members, channels, media pins. I'm thinking it would be members and you would have to put their name in. I don't know anybody like Discord that I could look up. Do you guys know anybody that has a Discord that I don't have to join, but maybe I could just look it up to see if that's how you do it? Because that's what I'm thinking. There's members, there's channels. You think Brian has a Discord? No. That's not how you look then. This is how I invite friends. I still have to learn that myself. Yeah, I'm going to play around with it. And once I figure out how to do that, I'll show you on Friday. If I figure out, it shouldn't be that complicated. And I know my daughter's going to be like, do. See, it's easy. But I don't look for anyone else's Discord. I have my own and that's it. I don't really join anybody else's. Oh, well, mine is just Connie. Yes, it's Connie I'll show you my name. Make sure you have it. That's what we have up here, but that's not my name. That's my name. Connie 1968 _ That's my name. Pensive Jewels. You're on here, right, Lexi? Yeah, Lexi's on there. Okay, so you're good, Pam, for now. All right, I'm going to go check my messages. Wash my hands first. Then check my messages. Take my medicine. And I'm going to go night-night. You're good for now. Good. Just navigate through there. Once you get comfortable with that, we'll go to the next step, finding other chats for you. Bye, EO. All right. You guys have a great Thursday. I'll see you Friday night. We'll finish this up and start our journal. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. And I hope is she still here? Was it Christian? Hold on. Let me go back. I don't know if she's still here. Where'd all those messages go? Okay. Looks like we lost them. It's okay. All right, guys. I'll see you Friday night. Have a good one.